Alright, so thankfully I was just told that things hadn't gone quite right with starting this up, but here we go. And good luck. Happy Friday. Our first key is going to be that life flower. And there's the capsule and the nest key there. That's going to be a brick. There's a bottle. Another bottle. Lots of bottles on this one. And lots of stuff in the brick chain there. Our capsule, star, and nest are up in the upper right. More stuff for the brick chain. We've got a wishing star, so we're going all the way to the end on that one. There's another bottle. Another one of these, and there's one of them right here on the map itself. A lot of the stuff for the actual keys happens to be on the map, but we will be merging stuff up for some of the later keys, obviously. And I'm guessing this is either a harvester or a point item, and I am leaning towards that being a harvester just because of the sheer size of it. So don't go getting rid of any of your harvesters, the infinite ones. You're probably going to need them. All right. So we're going to get this show on the road. Look at the rewards real quick. That is a pretty egg. Designer dragon egg. Not as sure about what I think of the dragon itself. It's kind of nifty. Alright, here we go. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get playing it. Open that up. I probably will spend some gems today just because. And then it's showing the artist star dragon nest. Oh, you can get those from other things. I wouldn't be spending on this. Although this is a dragon from the breeding, the artist one is, so who knows? You might want to decide that you're gonna skip ahead on that. Well, can we get the faster dragon first? I'm not gonna play around with trying to find out. You might want to, because the first dragon that you heal out is going to be the one that responds first when you tap on stuff. So it might be worthwhile to you for your strategies. But I'm not gonna muck about with it. Artist pen. Oh, that's an interesting. And an ink pot. Okay. Do, 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 do. Keep on harvesting here. Do, 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 do. Bring these over. And that's a combo orb. We've got a sprout up here for a key. We'll launch that little essence orb and open that key as well. There we go. And let's see. I'll bring these up here. Get the freebie. I'm going to save as many of my ads for this for the yellow orbs, since I get the ads for dimensional jars, as long as I'm still getting them. And it seems like a better use. And there are limits on how many ads you get. So how's everybody doing? Hey, Mighty Gamer. Happy Friday. Good luck with whatever events you're playing. Wheel 5 merge there and there. So I'm debating doing the well, actually, since it is a new dragon, I am going to really splurge today. I'm going to get the gold pass. So I am going to early collect some points and get that yellow orb. And see how the points actually are going. So there we go. That's delivered. Now I'm not going to be collecting any points until I'm done with the event. I wanted that orb. Alright, I also will be doing prism flower method today. Rather than the gold capsule method, prism flower seems like the way to go. So that's what I'm going to do. Alright. I took this week off for the midweek when I saw what it was, and I kind of was expecting something just lugubrious like that. It just, like the return of the butterfly map. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I hate that map with a passion. It's awful. I'd rather do the Flower Sea and Dragon and Elves. And that one murders my eyes, so yeah. Gives you an idea about how I feel about that map. If there were more foes involved, I would have been all over it, though. No doubt. But I saw no indication that a much missed Morphos might have been back, and that's the only way they're going to get me to do that map, unless it's a Friday. You know, Fridays I'm kind of stuck for it, and even then, I might just take that opportunity to do something else, and I didn't need to make those decisions, so... Alright, let's bring that over here, and that down, and that will get that extender. We'll start bringing these over here, so I can get a 5 merge and get 2 blue flowers. Blue flowers. First star. Keep on going, and I've got the shop. Let's go get my present flowers. Okay. Let's get the present flowers, and we're going big because we're getting it done and getting home. And you don't have to do prism flower, and you can spend as little as 10 gems for prism flower method. I like to spend a little bit more and get higher level flowers. The second in each pairing of flowers, be it prism flowers or anything else really, will harvest faster to give the same orb. So the 5s in the prism flower will harvest faster than these 4s. Just a smidge, but it adds up over time. Now, I like to go up one more level, and I like to have 2 flowers so that when my 2 dragons are here, they're not fighting over the same flower since they go at 2 different speeds. Alright, we'll bring these down. 5 merge there. That can come over here. Bring those over. I need one more of these now. Do, 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 do. Bring these down this way. 5 merge there. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it does look like it'll be an easy one for completion. Sorry about not doing the midweek, but that map just does me in. I I can rarely bring myself to do it. Definitely not a favorite for me. I'll admit it, I'm still really salty about the fact that they took those Morphos away from us, and it's been years. Yes, I'm kind of harboring a bit of a grudge. Do, 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 do. So I might still go up a level on those. This is coming up here. Actually, is this a box or no? It is the level 1 of the Infinite Harvester. All right, those. Need another essence. I need to get more prism flowers. 1. I'm going up to the ones that give me the blue orbs. And I had a bumper crop of purple stars this week too, so no complaints out of me there. I wouldn't be doing this with anything that required me to actually buy something. And 3 more prism flowers will give me that 5 merge. Alright, and that gives me 3 merge there. I merged there. Alright, those will give me blue orbs. Here's an egg. And there's those. Bring these up and 5 merge there. 5 merge those. That's 2 more blue flowers. Bring those over here. We'll 5 merge those stones. And we'll merge those. Alright. Let's see. Sprout there. Bring that sprout over. We've got some tanzanite grasses. Merge those sprouts up. Got a couple essences that can come up this way. I do not like this grayish color on some of these squares in this. It's a little bit irritating. Harvest for some quick workshop items will bring you over this way. Bring those over there. That can come over this way. And that can come over this way. Merge those. And then these blue ones. Oh. Let's see. Alright, I'll bring this down. 5 merge there. Bring that up there. Yeah, it's kind of like being bamboozled with the Halloween map with that sprout key. Thinking you've got to heal it and thinking you got to heal it and nothing will go heal it. And then it's like, oh, that's because it's already healed. That one is just so much of a troll. And we'll 5 merge those. Bring these over and get that out of there. Alright. Bring that over and that over. Get that down here. Oh, I already took care of that. Wow, I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. That grass up and that grass up. We've got leaves. There's another leaf, then 2 more. Alright, do we have more of those over here? Yes, I do. And it's small heals down here. Alright. Let's do it. Excuse me. Pop off. Thank you. I'm gonna grab you, bring you up here. Alright. I feel like a typewriter going back and forth here. Bring that up here. Let's see. We'll merge those there. And that's a 5 merge there. Excuse me, no. You can leave the bones alone. 5 merge there, and that's 2 more blue flowers. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Alright. That's 50. There's another green grass. We'll merge those. Merge it there. Need an essence. There's an essence. Never mind. You don't need to harvest that. Get back over here on the prism flowers. Thank you. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's more over here. Well, if I merge those, that's a couple more of these bricks. I'm gonna need these over this way. So we're gonna swap a Rooney. Okay, that's actually a 50 up there, and that's a 50. And these are small. Never mind, these are coming over this way. After all, okay. Did I have another essence lurking around? No. Get that over here. Merge those up. Yeah, drop that essence. Thank you. We're just gonna do that and get that out of the way. Another blue flower. Get that over here. Merge those bones up there. That's 2 more flowers there. And then there's one over here, so we're going to bring these over this way. Merge that grass and get that extender. And merge those. Need an essence. And we'll merge those. Merge these. And these. And these. I'm going to pop this off. Because I can. Merge those up. This will come over this way. So will this. Pink flowers and merge. That's 2 more blue flowers. We'll bring those over this way. Just sort of ignoring that dragon that I've got going around mostly. Get back down here. Thank you. And that's another 5 merge of sprouts over there. Just bring these flowers down so I can keep an eye on them. And we'll bring that bone up there. Bring that level 3 orb up. Bring that over. Oh, a box. Thank you, dragon. I'd really like a blue orb, though. Okay. Merge those flowers. That's 2 more of the glowing flowers. Excuse me, I want to get rid of that dimensional jar. Alright, here we go. Let's zoom this just a bit. Yeah, alright. So now that I'm wanting those orbs more than anything, it's gonna skunk me with it. And give me leaves. Alright, let's see. Yeah, 5 merge those, and that's 2 more blue flowers. Let's see what was in that star. There we go. That'll come to the rescue. There. Do. Bring these over and 5 merge there. 5 merge those sprouts. Just gonna bring these flowers down here. When in doubt, just heal it out. Alright, I'll bring that down here as well. Alright. I need some essences. We'll bring that up here and that up there. Harvest for some quick workshop items. Alright. Well, we're going to bring these sketch pads all together. Now, if you're going to do any sort of passive play, wait before merging these up. Since I'm actively playing and will be for the entirety, I'm going ahead with it and setting them down here. Bring that sprout over. Merge those on up. I'll bring that essence up here. That'll come over there. That essence can come up there. Gonna launch this down here. Hey Kim, how's it going? Happy Friday. Nice to see you again too. Alright, so there we go with those. I am going to harvest off of this and get one of those pens that look sort of like rolling pins. Five merge there. And 2 of these pink flowers can come up for a 5 merge there. 5 merge those. Get rid of the dimensional jars. And that's my first 2 of the twin flowers. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's a second egg. And the third one. Alright. So we'll do that. Bring these out so I can spread them around a little. We'll get that 5 merge there. Five merge there with those. Artist spatulas, that's what these are. Merge those on up. And it's the brushes, alright. Let's see. Get rid of that dimensional jar as well. Oh no! I'm sorry, Kim. And hello, Aquarius. Did I understand you correctly earlier? If you get the fast dragon first, the fast dragon will. Yes, you understood that correctly. The first dragon that you merge up in an event will be the first one that responds. That's part of why I get rid of the rock dragon when I've done prism flower and get multiple dragons. Not only because only two will actively harvest at a time without direction, but also because it's the slow one. Nice, nice. Yeah, I would definitely go with the golden capsule method if you're really wanting to cut the time down. All right, let's bring these over here and we'll just merge that. And those. Sounds like you have a fun weekend to plan there, Kim. So I just haven't been pushing with the star levels since my like fifth reset of it. And I never did it intentionally. It just happened. So I couldn't tell you. Supposedly it is fixed. I just literally don't pay any attention to it anymore. Because I've been up through the star level so many times that I've maxed out that dragon. And being as my dragon power is over 8 million, I really don't need, I really don't need more than one or two of each type of dragon at level 10. The only reason to have them like that is because I want to collect them all. Gotta have them all. So yeah, whoops, I should have held on to that coin. Well, hopefully the dragons will grace me with another box from the prism flowers. Bring this up here. And we'll bring that over here. I definitely appreciate the attention to detail on these items in this event. Oh, we'd kind of have to show proof for that, I think. That was one that they picked to fix because it finally came to their attention and it's something that hit their bottom line. That's all there is to that. Now, part of what influences the priority for fixing things is how frequently they get a report about something and how many people are being impacted. Now, you would think that by that logic, they would have fixed the friend code reset that basically makes you look like a new player. You would think they'd have fixed that a long time ago. But nope. You know, we could dream. Alright, let's bring these over here. That's a 50 as well, but we're gonna bring those over. And that can come in there. There we go. There we are. Alright, let's get that back down here. Merge those out. And we'll bring these furious orbs over here. Merge those up. Need some more sprouts. There we go. Hmm. Let's see. Come here. See if that'll heal. Well, no. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Alright. So. Okay, we'll do that. And that. And 5 merge those. And I would love to have a 5 merge with these, but I'm just going to do that to get it out. And I'll make up for it later. Alright. Gonna hold off on those bottles because, well, I might need more. Alright, pins. Pens, not pins. It is. And hello, Connie. How you doing? Happy Friday to you too. And good luck with your events as well. I definitely would. This is a cute dragon. The theme is very cohesive. My only bugaboo so far with this map is down in here right now is this land that looks like it's not healed, but it is healed. So that's one of those things. It's like in the Halloween map where there's that sprout that looks like the spot needs to heal before you can unlock the key. Yeah, it's one of those. But it's not horrible. So merge those, and that's another sprout. Bring that over here. The theme is definitely cohesive. All right. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Thank you. Hit that extender. I'm trying to heal out as much of that corner, well, I say corner, that little section, as I can before I go launching an orb to try to heal one of these. Well, I'll try to heal that one out. Let's grab you. Please. Thank you. I got lucky. I got lucky there. Second dragon. Get. Alright. Got that second dragon. I need some essence. Get down here. We'll grab these. You can drop that. Thank you, buddy. You're a quick little bugger. You're a quick little booger. I like that. Alright, we'll bring these over this way. Do-do-do-doos. Do-do-doos. Alright, let's see. We're gonna come over here and harvest some of these. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And there we go. Yeah, each of the dragons has its own little logic, but there are some general rules for how they respond to things. Yes! I remember you. Good luck with the competition. How's the votes going? It reminds me, I was going to go check on that again today and put in another nomination if it's still going in the nomination phase. Oh, let's see. Speaking of, let's get a bunch more of these. Might as well get some more point items, right? Right. Okay, there we go. Merge those up. And bring these over. Bring those up. Bring that over. And that over. And there's some more of those. All right, let's merge those. And that. Bring that up there. Here's a couple more of the spatulas. I hope you do too. That would be way awesome. And well deserved as well. I love when you share the pictures of what you've been doing. I just reposted that link too for that in the Discord. for anybody that might be looking for it and be willing to put in a vote to help nominate. All right, let's bring this on over. Actually, let's get that over here. How much is that heal? 50. Yeah, we'll bring it over here. 5 merge those, and that's 2 more of the brushes. Bring this down this way. You're welcome. Okay, so I'm going to keep on going here. And that's another of the ink pots. Merge those on up. 2 more of the spatulas. We'll open that box up. It's only a 10. All right. Well. Five merge there. And we'll bring these over this way. Got a bunch of the bronze capsules, so let's pop one open. Ooh, more spatulas. Yes, I know I'm saying it wrong. It's an in-joke here at the house, and I'm not the one who started it. Alright. It's just fun saying it wrong now. So. And I'm going to 5 merge those. That's going to give me this key here. Let's open this key. Alright. Got it. Bring some of these up this way. 5 merge there. Merge those blue ones there. There's another glowing flower. Bring that essence up. And we'll bring, whoops. Well, whoops. Grab these and bring them up. Alright, let's bring these over this way with all the other stuff. I've got the big bits taken care of out of that. There's more sprouts. Shit, 5. Nice. You're welcome. All right, sounds like a plan. And let's see what was in that box. Another blue flower. Excellent. There's a couple furious orbs. Get one of these going on. How much of a heal is that one? 50. You partial aid. So we're going with this one. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the coin, dragon. Thank you, thank you. That helps me out. Merge those up. Do, 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 do. That can come down there. We'll just merge these. Do, do, do. Alright, time to really sink my teeth back into prism flower method now. And work on all the stuff. We're going to bring you down here. Do, 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 do. This is kind of like one of those Christmas maps where it just goes up and to the left a little bit rather than up and to the right. It's always a bit of a trip. Is there another bottle besides those two that are up here? That's a 50 and it's had about 5 off of it. Well, I don't see more unless they're behind a key. And that's only a 10. I'm gonna just go ahead and bring that up there. And I'm gonna be careful. It can't hurt to take the time. And just let it do its thing. Bring these down this way. And there's those. All right. Hey, Josh, how's it going? Happy Friday. Good luck with your events. Yeah, it's just weird because they don't usually tilt this way. I mean, they line up this way, but it doesn't feel odd like this on very many of them. Just let me heal that out. There. And there's those. And those. Looking to see if I can get a foothold up in here. I don't think there's anywhere really to do that. These are all 5,000s. 5,000s down here even. Okay, so that's the edge for the 500s. Yep. Right in here. Wow. Okay. Alright, so the 500s keep going up this way on the left. Oh, nope, getting into the 5,000s again. Okay. That's about where it is. That's a 500 for that key. I just lost where I put my... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, yeah. Got an ad for that, don't I? Let's get that orb. Well, let's go get some of those too. Merge that. I'm gonna move these point items away. Oh, that's to scatter. Never mind. It'll scatter those. Yeah. Sadly, there is no way to turn off automatic merges during events. Yeah, not in Merge Dragons. Is one of the ways that they're behind their competition, is that they insist on not being able to turn those off. That would be such a fantastic quality of life improvement. It would probably cost us gems if they ever do introduce it. You know, like everything else. And at that, it'll be probably obnoxious amounts of them as well. Because, you know, that's what they do. They know we want it, so they put a price tag on it that means that you have to open your wallet if you have any intention to buy it, mostly. Yes, I know I sound cynical, but spade's a spade. Yep, that's kind of where it gets to and then just stays there for a while. Oh, I didn't see it. Hold on. I'm looking. I'm looking. I just have been kind of focused in here. Not sure if I do or not, but if I had to guess, I guess I have a slave fever. I hope you feel better, Josh. Oof. Sorry, it's a new event over here, and I've just been kind of zeroing in on it a little bit too. I getting a little hyper focused. Congrats on having the ads on the dim jars, Kim. The highest you can go with the orb ones is on the level 6s. Oh man, Josh, that sucks. It sucks to feel like that. I hope it's just like a short thing rather than being like what we were going through back in February. That was horrible. Oh, I'm sorry. They need to make these events have a better time schedule for people, too. I'm just glad that they're starting back at the normal time. That 1 hour of difference in the time is horrible. Yeah, I can understand that. I still can't get over how much I enjoy this game when you think about the games that I normally enjoy. But this whole genre apparently tickles my brain just enough, just the right ways. Need to heal that one out, and that'll. Wait, that's the smaller one. Never mind, I want the smaller one healed out. That's a 10. We're bringing this up here. There we go. And that saves a bunch there. Alright, bring that over. And bring that sprout down. That's a 50, and that's a 50 that's almost healed. So we're gonna bring that over and merge those up and get that sprout down here. Okay. Thank you for the box, dragons. Let's see what's inside. Some coins and an orb. Alright. And there's those. Bring these up this way. Alright. Have a nice dinner. It was nice having you join in here too. Yeah, we have been a long time since we've had a voice chat. Have a fantastic weekend. Hopefully sometime we could chat soon. Congrats on getting that faster dragon now, Cam. Hey Phil, how you doing? How's everything going, man? And thanks for coming in and hitting the like button. It's much appreciated. Yeah, it's hard to put your finger on. I know I can't. I don't know what it is that keeps me coming back. Even when I get mad at it, I end up coming back. Well, I know for me, part of it isn't even the game itself. It's doing the content that I do. 600-day streak. Whew. I'm lucky if I get a 2-day streak anymore. Catch you later. So yeah, that's the thing. I know why I initially got into it, and I was reluctant. I helped out family and family friends with it against my better judgment. I was reluctant. I did everything I could think of to, just not not get into it. I was but now here I am 5 years later almost. Yeah, about 5 years later. Still playing it, and none of the ones that I started out initially playing it to help plays anymore. But I stay for the community. I never had any intention of having a YouTube channel or doing any of this stuff with it, but it just happened. And I don't regret it. There's worse things to get addicted to. Yep, there are worse things to be stuck on. Why are you giving me purple orbs? I specifically went to these flowers because blue orbs, hello? Oh man. Kim, if you miss your streak, the next time you come in, it will give you an option to spend negligible gems, usually. Like just a couple of them to keep your streak. I don't know if it keeps your number. Pretty sure it does, because that's your streak, right? And I know this because when I first lost my streak, I was like, oh, well, it's only like 2 or 5 or something gems. And I thought the streak was going to amount to something. It really doesn't. If there was like for the larger streaks some big reward after you get past 30 or even past 180 or something, then it would be like, oh, I gotta keep it. But nah, I don't even play every day anymore. Well, you have to play every day to get the most out of it. So if you miss a week, um it's still more gems than every other pack that's in there. So it's still the best way to get gems is doing that 30-day pack. Nice, Kim. Yeah, so it's not onerous to lose that streak. if you're only going to spend a couple of gems to keep it, if it really matters to you to keep it. Personally, my first purchases were the premium lands, and I did do the 30-day thing a couple of months out of all the time I've been playing. It gave me a good start with things. If that's the case, I do know for me personally, and I think for a lot of people, once you spend money on a game, it sets that point of value in your mind. It makes it harder for me to walk away from a game. So it might be worth it to not spend on it. Just to preserve that feeling of being able to walk away whenever you want to. Because once you spend on it, you feel like you have to keep playing it to keep getting the value out of the money that was spent, even if it's negligible. There is just something in the human mind that once you spend money on something, it just locks you in. Like you're beholden to it. And that is, in my estimation, the true price of microtransactions is the mental toll. That's understandable, but you can always play the levels and hopefully get the purple stars. I had 2 purple stars fall in Dreadmarch 3 just before the event started. And I claimed those to take back to my camp. And we'll merge there and there. Bring this up here. And yes, I'll watch that ad. No, I'm not playing your little thingy here. Exactly, sunk cost fallacy. It's a real thing. Yeah, and that's a good way to look at it, Kim. What I do for myself is if I really want to buy something in a game, first off, I delay it as much as I can. Second off, what I'll spend on games is a fraction of what I might have spent on a habit. So spending on a game becomes my reward for myself. And it has to come out of what would have been spent on that other habit, the habit I'm trying to break. Exactly. There's one game that I used to play that I spent so much money on, but then when I remember that the money that I spent on that was a fraction of what I had been spending on going out drinking with friends. And that the added benefit was feeling better and not being, you know, nearly as broke. Even though I don't play that game anymore, I know that if I did decide to go back to it, I could probably pick it right back up for one, and I would still have those benefits. So if I do make a purchase, I typically will make one that's a permanent thing for the game. And here's a fine example for you. So, Merge Magic and Merge Dragons are essentially the same game at their core, at their base. Same with anything in the Merge 3.5 category, which is what Merge Dragons is. Anyways, so my first purchases with Merge Dragons was the premium land. Merge Magic, I never got as into, and I haven't bought the premium lands there. Dragon and Elves, as much as I'm into it, the price points are a little bit higher, and I might someday buy theirs. Some of them. Not all of them, because some of their later lands in Dragon and Elves get really, really pricey, but the price overall, when you take into account how much land there is that comes with those later, more expensive ones, it works out to be a value. You know, Merge Adventure, I bought the premium land right off. The first one. The value added in that, they're probably the best of the premium lands in any of the Merge games, is in Merge Adventure. Their first premium land, that bonus with the little dragon statue that's on there that gives you a free wake up for your dragon, for, well, I say dragons, for one of your creatures to have double stamina for like every 6 or 8 hours. I think it's 8. Those things are worth it all by themselves until you get really established in that. Um, I think the giant is the highest level flower that you'll be able to get the dim jars on. Yeah, the ads are working a lot better now that I'm on a different computer. They still sometimes get hanky, but not like they used to. I've had them occasionally try not to give me the reward, and it's like, no. Also, it might be worth it to get the ad done on the silver capsules. They can be useful. But I would rather go for as many of these yellow orbs as I can. And after that, I'll think about the capsule. What? What are you talking about, Kim? What's the what? Do you have that offer too? Are you going what? Because of this? Because of this silver capsule? That's another one of the ones that I believe is in beta testing or in A/B testing. So you might not have it, but it's worth it. I don't do it for the bronze ones. I will not touch the ad on them for the bronze ones. It's not worth it. It might be the purple flowers too. It might not be the giants that you can get the dimensional jars on. So bear that in mind. I don't usually go up to those, so it's hard to say. But it seems like there's a cutoff at or around the 100 gem mark. Okay, I meant the get the silver instead of the bronze. Because here, this is the bronze one here, and it's the one you get for free. Or if you're not getting it for free, it's like 8 gems, right? This one costs more, the silver one, and it's got slightly better rewards in it. I have not ever seen the gold one have an ad. I would totally do an ad to get the gold one, but it's past the price point, and it is an A/B test. It might come later, but it might be that you aren't in that test group right now. If you're ever having something and you think you might be in a test group for it, sending a response into support saying, hey, I love this feature, that goes a long way too, because it is feedback for them about stuff to let them know that you liked it, just as important as letting them know when you don't like something. Exactly. That would just break it. But there is a price point in terms of how many gems something costs, which is where the ads cut off. That is odd. Now, bear in mind, it may also have something to do with your location because some areas don't have the options. Oh, thank you for the pink flower dragons. We'll just bring that over and 5 merge there. And that's 2 more glowing flowers, which that's a dimensional jar. That's one that I could do an ad for, and it costs 15 gems. Not doing that. Let's merge these up. And that's 2 more of the twin flowers. And again, that is available. It's a 45 gem or an ad. I am tempted, since I don't typically go beyond the twin flowers. I'm tempted, but I would really rather use my ad allowance on yellow orbs. Pardon? So hopefully I can get a couple more dimensional jars for the yellow orbs before those run out, because if they're still there with the add option after that, I might jump on it. I doubt that I get there before then, though. And we'll merge those. And add a couple more of those. Although, the rate I'm going, I might. I don't know if they'll add you to a test group because landing in the test groups is just random. I'm not sure. I've never really kept track. It's just you hit a point where there aren't any more. And it's a daily allowance. There we go. There's another one. And see, this would be 100 gems if I were to buy it. That's the yellow orbs. Some people will refer to it as a red one. I don't know why. I always call it yellow. Okay, don't go with a glowing. Go at least with the twins. I don't do the glowings. I go for the twins because I use the twins. Can we get done with this ad? There we go. Alright, and there we go with that. I still have ads left, at least for flowers. Huh, to me they look yellow. I mean, I can see where somebody would call them red, but this bottom part looks yellow to me. And that's more yellow. I mean, that's just a tiny orb. I see where you see red, though. But to me, like I said, the bottom part of it has all that yellow on it, and that's yellow to me. It just, it's overwhelmed by the yellow from... Okay, so the dress was both. I know what you're talking about. And to me, that dress was literally both sets of colors. It depended on what eye I had open. I know, I'm weird. Apparently, I'm partially colorblind. Uh, let's move that over. Bring that up here. I'm sorely tempted to do those two ads, or at least one of them. But I'm afraid, too, that if I do that, I'm going to miss out on one of those, one of the great orbs. Hey, I did not throw you all the way over there. Let's bring this star down here. and see what was inside of it. Okay. I'll bring the spatula over. This can come over this way. That spatula's coming over this way. Gonna bring that box up this way. Ah. That's one way to do it. And we'll merge those on up. So I've got my first 2 vermilion trees there. But I like to have a couple extra. And we'll merge those up. Because it just makes harvesting that much easier. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. And we'll merge there, merge there. And we'll bring these up this way. Do, do, do. I'm sitting here staring those down like, I want to do them, but I don't want to waste my ads. They're gonna go poof on me. I feel you. I feel you, Dukri. Nah, I can't fling them. I've managed it in the past, but I don't, I don't feel like it saves me time when I do it because of how much I have to fiddle around. The time it takes me to get it to work is better spent getting the orbs for the spots that I might have potentially skipped over. Just, it's not worth the effort. It's not worth the frustration to me. If you could do it with yours, all more power to you. If you can get it to work, I'm happy for you. Let's see what was in one of these. Alright, that's more spatulas. Bring that over. We'll merge that up. And 5 merge there. More brushes. I can understand that. I'm still salty that they took away the double collect. But, you know, it was a glitch. It was a matter of time. It was just a matter of time. I mean, I also miss collecting. I miss collect and merge. I miss double collect. Both of those were fantastic. So, personally, I like to go for a couple max-sized orbs before I launch. And this map, particularly, you saw how I was going along checking out where the 500s and 5000s go. I'm going for two of the max size orb before I get to the point where that would be a quest even. Have a drink, stay hydrated. But yeah, I think making two of the level 9 orbs is going to be the way I go. And I'm going to try to launch them over here on the right hand side in the hopes of getting that gold capsule. I won't need the nest, but yeah, getting that gold capsule would be nice. That said, going right square up the middle might be even better. More keys. Eek. Decisions. Getting behind that and that. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, I can remote heal because the star key is healed out. Kim, good news. Everybody else, good news. So, while I can't do the fling method, I can still bring something up and launch it off of an already healed tile that's remote. So it's not fling, it's just remote healing. So yeah. That makes a happier me. Hey, boop. So the fling method is where you would bring an orb up to where a healed spot is. And you're going to be using the confirm tap as part of it. And you would hold it here with one finger and then drag it off the map away so that it was like up in here, up like off in this part of the map. And then you would tap the spot where you'd release it and tap the spot where it had been so that it would burst and then heal off the map to come back down. So now if I hold it here, hey Tamisha, how are you doing? Okay, so that's normal if you have the confirm tap option turned on in your settings. And see, I set that off and it leaves that red outline. That's because it's considering the item to be on that square, even though it's not there. Now, I'll probably need to clear that before I try to launch something else off that spot. Let's see. Yeah, so that's how I do the remote heal. It's easier than trying to fling it. So the flinging itself, that's a little harder than it is to do what I just did there. I just do what I did there. It's a lot simpler, a lot less headache. So if you're bothered by it saying the confirm tap with your orbs, go into your settings and turn that off. It's off the main map. World map. I like having it do the confirm tap thing for my larger orbs. But yeah, just turn this off and then go back in and it should be fine. All right. So here, I'll show you again, Doogry. So I've got this orb here, right? This blue one, this little one that you see me pull off the map like this. That's for remote. If you're going to do the fling method, you're doing this. And the last place I had it was on top of that key. So that's the last place it knows it to be. And I would tap on where that star is while I'm holding this off the map. That would be the fling method. Now, easier is to bring the orb like to where this healed spot is, even though it's a key spot. And you just keep holding it there while with a different finger you tap on the activate button. Poof. And there it goes. Awesome. So yeah, that's just how I like to do it. It's less hassle than trying to fling them off the side of the map and then trying to catch them before they get back to where you started out from in the first place. Yep, I've actually got videos showing the fling method too. I just don't like taking the time for it. I struggle with it. To this day, I struggle with it. I'll take the easy road. I will take the easy road, and I don't need the glowing tree. And just do it the way I was showing you there. Cool. Well, I've done 4 or 5 now of the ads. I haven't been keeping track. Yeah. I've just never got the knack for it. I have an easier time of it with the fling method when I'm playing Dragon and Elves. Don't know why, but eh, even there I forget that it's a thing. But I love it that it works for other people. Anything that makes an event easier is a good thing. Oh, I want that gold capsule so I can open that up just because, yeah, just because I want it. Well, that was a little bit of a box full of disappointment, wasn't it? Do, 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 do. Don't forget to tap the like button, guys. That does help promote the channel and the stream. All sorts of stuff going on this weekend in other games as well. And I saw an announcement from Merge Dragons that this next week they're not having a midweek event, but there's going to be some community event instead. I don't know any ins and outs of it, just I saw that announcement. Alright, we're gonna bring those over here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Now, when I was early on with doing prism flower method, I'd usually be wrapping up that about now rather than being this late to it, but I've been doing other stuff today. Okay, that's fair. I just thought that reddish color that was tinting on it was like a highlight. And now that I'm realizing that you guys are calling that a red orb, I'm sitting here thinking, if it's not yellow, it's orange. Anyways, but I see it. I do see what you mean. I can wrap my head around it. Oh, to an 8-year-old. Would an 8-year-old be offended by a Sesame Street analogy? Do you think? Okay, cool. So, I mean, I don't know if it really works as a good analogy, but it's kind of like ask them, well, are you friends with Elmo? Or are you friends with Big Bird? But I don't know if that even works. That's a heck of a question. Because I mean, like, Elmo's friends with everybody. Yes, that's exactly. Man, now I'm thinking about that time that Elmo asked how everybody was doing on Twitter. And everybody just answering. And it was just so real. Well, let's face it, I am not comparing myself to Elmo unless Elmo had a very severe case of Tourette's. Poor Elmo. I know, right? Elmo was scarred for life that day. Have a good one, Kim. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and the event too. And your movies and your surprise. Alright, merge those on up, and there's another sprout. Alright, we're just gonna pop those off. Okay, so this next week, Tuesday or whatever, they're not going to do an out of camp event like these. They're gonna do some community thing. Hold on, let me pull that up actually. Rather than paraphrase it, why don't I just read it? Alright, let's see here. They said, hey everyone, we've got a brand new out of camp event kicking off today, the Studio Inventions event, which is what we're doing right now. And this time we're introducing a brand new dragon, the designer dragon. That's what this is. Okay. And then they go on to say also, just a heads up, next Tuesday there won't be an out of camp event. Instead, we're launching a special community challenge that they'll share all the details with us about on Monday. And then wished everyone a happy weekend. Now, that was through Discord that I saw that. So, that is what the in news is. You're welcome. And we'll get these guys going again. Yeah. It was nice while it lasted, that double collect. Last I knew, Collect and Merge was still working in Merge Magic, though. You know, part of why I think of these that you guys call red, why I think of them as yellow, Might be just how far zoomed out I am most of the time. I could switch over. I could totally switch over to harvesting off those trees. But I want a couple more orbs first. I want to clean up these orbs. There we go. Haha, I've got another one. Okay, stick with us for just a little bit longer. Watch that ad. Get that orb. Alright, have fun and enjoy your pizza. I wish ours stayed open that late. I'll catch you later. And yes, I will take that. Now I'm wishing I had went for two of those. Maybe I would have gotten two of the I'm just gonna move these down this way. Move that tree over here. Get those. So I could have two souls. I'm gonna make another one of the giant orbs though, so that I have an extra. Crank these on out. Another box. Pop that unopened. Get those coins out of there. Do 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 do. Pop that out. More coins. Merge those up. That's two of the green ones. The furious orbs. I really should take a little time and do the steampunk event in Dragon and Elves. I could always use some more gears. I should check out what's going on in Merge Adventure this weekend. They had an update. I know there's new levels that I need to record and upload for that one. Oh, thank you for the blue flower dragon. There's another one now. Nice. Yeah. That's what I'm going to end up doing is going. I'm only going for points. I'm not doing a full clear. Because I want those legendary rewards. And all you need is points to do that. Until they give us something new besides the owlet griffins, I don't need the quests. I'll bring those over here. Do, 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 do. There you go. I've had my owls done for a long time and I love them, but I don't need more. Keep on going. And there's 2 more pink flowers. That's 2 more blue. Oh, no more ads. All right, so yeah. By focusing on the orbs rather than grabbing flowers too, I got more orbs. That's makes me glad I decided to do it that way. Oh, I love decision eggs. I love decision eggs. Do, 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 do. Oops. Okay. Do, 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 do. Merge those and these, then these. Yep, no more ads. So dimensional jar can get lost. There's no way they'd give us one for 290. Let alone one for 725. There's no way. And that's why the gold capsule wouldn't happen either, because it's past that price point. Okay, now that's interesting. Different set of allotment for the ads in the capsules. Let's get that silver, because that will help with the points. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. And get myself a cough drop. Do, 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 do. Excuse me. This thing can go away. There we go. I'll pop this up here. Well, that wasn't too much of anything. Well, we'll merge those. Inventor's scales. Okay. So I feel like this event is meant to celebrate Da Vinci. You don't get them? That sucks. That sucks that you're not in that A/B test group. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's lock it in here. All right, let's grind out some logs. Here's hoping, but Boop, I gotta tell you, there's been a few bugs in this latest version that I'm not too keen on myself. Merging stuff through the Dragon Book, for me, has been bugged since I updated. To where if I merge in the book, it just pops me back to the start of the book after each merge. It won't stay on the same dragon that it's been on. A lot more scrolling. There's some other bugs apparently too, but that's the one that I've really noticed. But it doesn't seem like everybody's affected by it. So It may be it's a conflict with one of the other A/B tests. I don't know. Yeah, it is. It's very, very annoying. The navigation for the Dragon Book is a pain in the butt to begin with. I don't feel like the shiny dragons should be lumped in the same category as their parent dragon. Hello, Deanna. So, yeah, I'm sorry that you have that bug too. It it's frustrating. I was trying to clean up my camp of all my unspent dragon egg merges. Let me tell you, every time I'd get a little bit of momentum going, that being shoved back to the start of the book, I'd lose my will to merge. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Good luck with your event or events if you're playing more than one. Ooh. You're welcome. I've got so much that I need to merge, dragon eggs wise, past events wise. Just, there's tons of stuff. And it's hard to bring myself to do it when I keep getting junked to the front of the line rather than staying where I was in the book. Do 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 do. Let's merge. All right. Build this up some more. I'm trying to get through all the eggs and nests and whatnot that I have so that I can start tackling my decision eggs a little better. You know, fish for stuff that's new. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And there's the first 4. Let's merge all that up. And that makes 6. And we'll bring those up there. Merge those up. And there's 2 more of the 2s. Make 2 more of the 3s in the bushes. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Yeah, there's 2 more of the 2s. And we'll grind out some more of these. I'm hoping that my first 2 wonders will result in a nest. And there we go. Bring these 2 down here and these over. That's 2 more pink flowers. And there's those. And just grind it away. Aw, Julian, that sucks. I'm sorry that you didn't get any of those different things in the tests. And Panacea, wow, only 3? Man, that's not fair. I'm sorry, they really need to just make the game the same game for everybody. If they're going to test something, have it so we can opt in to be the test people. I mean, there's stuff that they've put out there and then taken away that wasn't a test group. Just do it like that, right? While they're at it, they can give us back the Morpho Dragons. I know, that'll never happen. But a gal can dream. Alright, so that makes 2 more, which is 8. And that's 2 more. That makes 10. And 2 more for 12. And we'll merge those up. And that's 2 more of the 4s. Merge those up. Get these guys going again. Hey, Wally, how's it going? And hi, Cheryl, how are you? I'll definitely have to check out the Merge Adventure event. Um, I think this will take less time than the Butterfly Shroom one. I very much do not like the butterfly map. The only thing that really makes or made the butterfly map enjoyable for me was back when it was still a source for Morpho dragons. And yeah, I still have a grudge against it. It is an annoying. The butterfly map is an annoying map just by the design. Wally, be sure that you put in a bug report about that. The coin huts should not cost gems. That's just, it's wrong. It's uncalled for them to make it cost like that. That just, yeah. Even if it's doesn't seem like it's a bug, it seems like it's intentional. Report it as if you think it's a bug. Is how I would do it. It gives them an out, I know, but hopefully it is just a bug. And there's two more of these. Bring this one over this way. I really hope it's just a bug. Because if that's an intentional change, it's asinine. And I feel like a jerk calling it asinine because that's an insult to donkeys. Anyways. Merge those up. And that's two more of the 4s. My first two 5s in the bushes. That's 25 gems for the... I can't even finish a statement. And welcome back to Grief. So I've started working on the bushes for making the wonders. Yeah, I'm hoping that that is a bug. I swear right now, the developers, it feels like they're playing a game of chicken with us. Like, how bad can we make the game before everybody quits playing? If these changes are intentional, that's what it amounts to, is them play a chicken with us. It's just a grand old game of how addicted are you? Are you addicted enough to put up with this? It's just like, I really want the change that has been going on with the dragon book to where it pops to the front of it. I hope that that is a bug, not a quote unquote feature. Do, 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 do. Grinding these on out. Oh, I can make two more. Let's bring these over here. And we'll bring them over so I can tap them out. And that's two more of those. And that's two more of the 4s. So I've got enough now that if I only wanted to make one wonder, I could do that. But it's better to make two. Less work in the long run to go for two. Get rid of some of these mushrooms. And keep going. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's keep on going here. Let's clean this up. Merge that up. Merge those. Merge those. Get rid of these mushrooms. And that's 4 more huts. And 2 more of those. And we've got a 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the 3s. 2 more 2s, which gives me 2 more of the 3s. Get rid of that mushroom. Get rid of that mushroom. Get rid of that. 2 more 2s. Tap the heel off those prism flowers. And we'll bring these over this way. Oh, hey. And there's 2 more cabins. Merge those up. And those. And that's 2 more 4s, which is 2 more 5s. I just need 1 more 5 now. All right, you can keep on going. Oh man, the magnet would be awesome. Oh, that'd be so nice. I'm just afraid if they ever did that, they'd charge us for it. Because you know darn well they would do something that limit it. And we're getting there. Merge those up. And those, and that's 2 more of the 3 stacks of logs. And 2 more 2s. Merge those up. That's 2 more 2s again. Get down here. And that's 2 more 3s. And that's 2 more of the level 3s of the wood. And we'll just go ahead, and that's 2 more cabins. Two more 2s. And keep on harvesting. Whoops. But yeah, it's obnoxious that they're making those cost gems when there are tasks in the game that call for hundreds of them. It's absurd. I haven't even been in to see what mine cost, if it's the same thing. I mean, I've got coin vaults that are just bubbled because I had the task for making 20 of the whatevers. And I did it. And nobody needs that many coin vaults. Nobody. Not even me. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna sell them. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll cull them down a little bit. But it took a lot of work. I might not be using them, but I'm not getting rid of them. Bring these up here. And back to the harvesting. Okay, I need to go into my camp and check on this to see if I'm experiencing that too. I'm really kind of curious. It's bugging me that I don't know. Let's go check out my mess. Alright, so gonna take a while to load up. It doesn't even want to load my camp. Okay, what the heck? Yeah, I didn't bother with you, did I? No, I didn't. And no, I'm not. Ah. Okay. I might want to do that because the Ultra Nest there might also have other things in it. And that's pretty. That's pretty. Okay, in Arcadia, tap legendary arcane chests. Meh. Okay. So I need to make at least 3. Gotcha. Okay. I don't even... No. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's this guy. Yes, I'm spending gems on respins. No. No. Yes. No. No. That wasn't easy. That was easy. Oh, what was I in here for? Shop. In the shop. Buildings. What the actual flock? There's a coin vault. Level 1. Okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Okay, so they haven't... Yeah. Yeah, my level 1s are still for currencies. That's a test group y'all are in. If you're only able to get them for gems. Hey, Jody, how's it going? Exactly. But, you know, for some people, I'm sure that that's a lot of brick. I'm sure for some people that that's a lot of brick. Let me tell you, if I put out all my coin vaults and all of my, anything else, that would think that it had to be much, much higher. I mean, I'm sure there's people that think that's a lot of bricks. Let's face it, that is a lot of bricks. Alright, back to the event. Ooh, that is cutting it close. That's so close. Let's go play. Let's get back into the event. Do 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 do. But yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why they would. But yeah, if something doesn't look right, you know, nothing wrong with reporting it as looking funny. Do 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 do. Two more cabins. Do, 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 do. And we'll merge those up. Merge those up. Two more threes. There we go. And that's another 4. And that's another 5. Excellent. All right. Well, let's hope for the best. Gonna make that wonder. 2 of them. Here's hoping for a nest. A nest would be fantastic. Oh, a box. Thank you, dragon. Let's see what was in that. Coins and a wish. All right, let's tap on this. All right, that's all tapped out. And it's just eggs. Glowy flower? All right. Glowy flower's cool. No, that can come over here. Ooh. And we'll do that. And we'll bring that down. 5 merge there. Ignore that. Alright, there we go. Well, let's hope this one does it. No nest. Oh, do we do one more? Might as well. 5 merge those, though. Harvester and a worker. Rock dragon. Thanks, bud. Get lost. Clock out. Alright. Merge those up. Ooh. I'm gonna get rid of the worker because he's a little bit slower. I'm still better off than I was, even though I'm only working with 3 dragons right now. Only gonna make one more of the wonder, and if that doesn't give me a nest, I'm gonna roll with it. It happens. And it's not the main intention of doing Prism Flower to get the nest. That's a bonus. I've got improvement on my dragons overall already. So and I've got more dragons than I started out with. So it's not the end of the world if I don't get the nest. I'd really like the nest. The nest would be fantastic, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't turn it down. Oh, there's 2 more twin flowers while I'm at it. That'll be helpful. And we'll merge those and these. Huh. So I'm making the cabins because the cabins create the bushes, and the bushes create the ruins of the Sky Palace Wonder. Now, there is a chance that the Wonder might give me the nest, which is this key, before I heal it out. No matter what, it means that I end up with extra dragons, which means I can potentially get rid of the rock dragon, which I've already done, and just have faster dragons to harvest with. More dragons harvesting, directed harvests, mind you, means getting done faster. Because things will fly. Now, I did make 2 wonders, but I didn't get a nest. I'm going to do 1 more wonder. But whether I get a nest or not after the next one, I will be moving on to just harvesting orbs and whatnot. That's the whole reason to get the prism flower. Yep, from the Sky Palace. That's 2 more cabins there. And that's 2 more of those. Get rid of that mushroom and that one. And there's 2 level 4s. Alright, so there we go. So maybe it was a bug and they fixed it with the shit costing gems that shouldn't have. And it's just an option now. Do, 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 do. And that's two more of the threes. Don't need the mushroom. The cabins can't be merged. They just dispense the bushes. And we'll merge those up. And there's two more of the cabins. Awesome. Congrats. I'm glad you got a nest. And there's two more of the 3 stacks of logs. Do, 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 do. And we'll merge those up. Do, 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 do. And that's two more cabins. Two more twos. Two more threes. Two more twos. And that's two more fours. Merge those up. Keep on going. Merge those. Bring these over there. Get those going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Do, 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 do. And grab my free capsule. Oh, hey. There's also another ad for another silver. Why, yes. We'll get the other silver one. Do, 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 do. I don't want to play the Travel Town. I've seen that around for years. But why? Could we get the thing so I can get rid of it? Oh my. Okay, that's not really my thing. No, I'm not going to the Play Store to play that. That's better. We're just gonna stick that up there for now. It's now offering another one. Bring these over. Do, 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 do. Two more cabins. Ooh, natural 3 stack of logs. Thank you. Haven't had much of that going on lately. And we'll bring these up this way. Let's see. Might as well get these flowers sorted. That's 2 more pink ones. Bring that over. And 2 more 2s. 2 more 3s. 2 more 4s. And that's 2 5s. Plus a 4, plus a 3. Do 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 do. Let's get rid of that mushroom. That mushroom. That one. And that one. A 3 stack and it was a natural. Do 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 do. Just gonna merge those up. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 2 more cabins. And 2 more cabins. 2 more 2s. Alright, I'll bring these over this way. That's 3s. I need 2 more of those. Do 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 do. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. A natural 3 stack of logs again. Alright. That's good stuff. We'll merge there. Merge those. And that's 2 more of those. Alright, let's make another wonder. 1 more wonder, and that's it. Here's hoping. I really want that to have a nest inside. And I think I just got told nope. Yep, nope. Well, I've got enough eggs for 2 more dragons. Let's hopefully have something good. That's a harvester and a crimson, which is as good as a harvester. Alright, time to clean up. Let's get rid of these trees. And cabins. So even though I didn't get a nest, I have got a bunch of dragons. And I can't complain about how many dragons I have. I've got a goodly few. I just need to clean up. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that's 2 more pink flowers. 2 more blue flowers. Get rid of dimensional jar. Alright. Get rid of the trees. Alright. Ooh, spacing these out well is gonna be a trick. I'm gonna save these just in case I need them. I don't think I will, but let's zoom this out just a little bit more because I can handle that on my screen. We're gonna bring this over here and this over here, and that's another brick. What's the next one up on these? The lost base. No, you need to come back over here. I did not try to fling you across my map. Alright. Sort of want that there rather than in the middle there, but in the middle there would be better. Let's lock it down. and just sit back, relax, and keep harvesting. I am going to fill this up and do some mass merging to work on making more of those heavens, to make more souls so I can get my first couple of heavens. And with many hands, as I've got many dragons, it'll be lighter work. Yeah, it would have been nice to get the nest, but I didn't. And it's not the end of the world that I didn't. That means that I'm not going to feel so bad about aiming at that top corner when I do heal. I have to remember that there is that star key spot that is healed out, so I can remote heal by pulling an orb up there and releasing it from that spot by using 2 different fingers. Do 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 do. I have 1 more flower than the number of dragons I have. I usually like to have at least that kind of a ratio. Basically, I like to have 2 times half the number of my dragons plus 1. And I'm about there. It's close enough. Another twin flower would be superb, but not necessarily necessary. And I know when I do clear out to or when I heal out some land, if I do my brambles, I'll get easily at least 1 more twin flower. Where I'm gonna put it, I'm not sure. For if I can get it into the rotation or not. That's one thing I don't like about not having a little bit of a jagged thing at the bottom here is there's no little side island to put the flowers on. Let's merge it on up. Get rid of that leaf. And that, I'm tripping on my dragons. Why am I not surprised? That's that quest done already, so now I'm to the bramble one. That is one of the few problems with having extra dragons in an event. You trip over them sometimes. Alright. Yeah, I keep accidentally tapping on the one dragon and interrupting it in the cycle of things, and I just can't seem to stop myself. But it's not a major problem. I'm gonna merge all that up. see, that's 8, 9, 10. It's 8, 9, and 10. I would love it if I could get ads again on that, but nope. Alright, let's merge it on up. Look at how full that's getting so fast. And that's the power of extra dragons. Alright, get rid of that dimensional jar there. Send them to work again. They're just careening right along here. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's get a merge in. Do, do, do. Look at all that. Merge those ones up. Making fantastic progress over here. Do, 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 do. Merge those. Bring these up here. And get them going again. MA has new land? You mean new levels? Awesome. Yep, that is on my agenda. I need to get a lot of stuff recorded for that one because I haven't got all the ones out from the last batch. The previous batch of land or of levels that came out and that dropped while I was sick back in February. And I just haven't gotten my momentum back. And then other things came up and I haven't gotten to what I should have been getting to. I got to get back on track. Let's merge all these sprouts. That's better. And back to this harvesting. Alright, let's get a merge in here again. This harvesting is really going smooth. I love it. I love it when it's just a beautiful thing like this. That is all I can ever hope for. Do, 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 do. Let's get these going again. There we go. Get back to harvesting, lads. Ooh, those sound adorable. I can't wait. Do, 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 do. Getting closer and closer, bit by bit. Let's merge it up. And bring those sprouts around. And that's a 5 merge there. That's 2 more glowing flowers. And I'm just going to do that. And then I can work those in. And that's a nice 10 merge there. 5 merge there. 5 merge there. And that's 2 more of the souls. Keep on going here. It's not necessarily the biggest one. It's... You mean on Merge Adventure? I haven't seen the one on Merge Adventure, though. But the one here in Merge Dragons just makes me think of the Christmas map. And the New Year's maps. Okay, I haven't seen it yet, so I can't make a judgment call on that, but well, they might have made a big one. Cool. Hopefully it's not any extra to heal it. Alright. Let's merge it up. There's a nice 10 merge. Get them going again. Do, 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 do. Alright. It's filling up fast. Ooh, almost ready for 2 more pink flowers. Alright, let's get this merge going. And we're going to bring these down this way. And back to it. Actually, that's a 10 there. That's a 5 there. We're just going to chuck those over there. And back to it. There we go. Let's keep on going. All right, so time to merge again. Here we go. All right, merge those up. Bring that on over. And we'll merge those as well. Merge those. All right. This can come down here. And back to the harvesting. Getting close to those first two heavens. Hey Josh, so the one in the upper right, I believe, is probably one of the infinite harvesters. Yeah, it does kind of look like a giant animal, but it might be an ornate frame on a painting. That's what I'm guessing that it is it's something like that. In fact, let's see. Yeah, this is what it is. It's the level 6 harvester. Definitely looks like a lot like it would match that to me. All right, so let's merge it up again. All right. Oh, let's get this going again with the harvesting. All right. Oh my goodness, that sounds adorable. That sounds really cute, Cheryl. I can't wait to check those out. All right, just cranking out these orbs. All right, let's merge these on up again. And 5 merge there. All right. Let's get this going on. That's fair, that's fair. Sometimes that can jumpstart your focus, switching things around. All right, so it's just chugging away. Let's see. Oh, there's enough for 2 more pink flowers. There we go. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Get rid of that one. All right. Keep on going. Alright, so it's just grinding across here. I feel like I'm tapping like a typewriter. Do 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 do. Let's merge it on up, merge it on up. And there we go. Alright, I'll merge that, and that makes that a 10 merge. That's a 5 merge. And that's a 5 merge there. Alright, get these guys going again. Getting closer to having a whole pair of heavens. Alright, so we're carrying on. Alright. We'll just do that and get that all merged up. Merge those up. Let's tap these off. Alright, and alright. We're just carrying on. Well, it just spit out a seed for us too. All right, let's see. Let's merge it. Bring that down and get these in here. And we'll bring these over here so I get that 5 merge in there. Get these guys going again. All right, so we're just chugging along. Ooh, there is enough stuff over there to get me. Whoops, well, there's another pink flower. It's not as nice as I thought it was going to be because I oopsed. We'll just do that though. There we go. Big ol' merges. Bring that on over this way. And there's 2 more of the yellows now. Or, I say yellows. Y'all say reds. I'll try to remember that y'all think those are red. It still looks, at this zoom, it looks more yellow than red to me. It's because of how much yellow there is on the bottom half of that. It just, that's what I'm seeing. All right, so we'll keep on keeping on. All right. All right. So cruising along. Alright, let's go with another merge. It's a good time for it, right? Yeah. Let's see. And there we go. And we'll 5 merge again. Hold on a second. Alright. Let's get these guys going again. Get them going again. And I'll bring those up here. I really wish I could watch some more of those ads for the jars. That would be phenomenal. It'd be so awesome. I would totally do it. Let's tap on these a little bit. Alright, back to that grinding. They're popping and a chomping away. Let's keep on chomping away at it. So I'm looking for another one of those giants. I'll be a souls towards my next heavens after I make these first 2 heavens. Do 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 do. Merge those on up, get rid of that leaf. And there's 2 more wondrous orbs. Chomp on these some more. All right. Just cramming these along. Alright, so let's get another merge in here. Alright, alright, alright. And we'll cram that over there. And back to harvesting. Alright, so just chewing through this. I am gonna do that heal from up where that star is when I get there. Absolutely my intent. Alright. We're getting there. Let's get another merge in. There we go. Get those going on. And there's 2 more pink flowers. Oh, that's so close. That's 9 there. We'll get a little bit going on here. All right. All right. So let's try to keep this going for just another minute or two. Be patient with us. All right. I say that, and then I'm sitting here and I'm going, nope, nope, nope. Time to merge. Time to merge. Time to merge. I want it. I'm taking it. One more over here. And we'll bring one over there. All right. Now let's just keep going along here for a smidgen. Hmm. All right, so I've definitely got my first two heavens here. I'm gonna keep filling this up again. All right. All right, let's get rid of that leaf. Gonna merge those up. And we'll do that. Let's do more of these. Bring that over. That's two more of the wondrous orbs. Let's keep cranking them out. I'm gonna fill this up so that I'm protecting the edges, and then I'll make that merge for the heavens and go on up there. Alright, so just gonna crank these out. Make it happen. Hopefully these two heavens that I'm gonna set off will do good things for me. Here's hoping. Alright, so just carrying on. We're getting there. We're getting there. Once it's full, like I said, I'll make that heavens. The pair of them. I'll launch them up top. Actually, why don't I go ahead and merge right there? And that's the two heavens. Now I'll fill that in. I've got a souls in reserve. Alright. Alright, so we're getting closer. I am hoping that launching this is going to do good things. I'm really hoping. Alright. And they're bubbling. So it's time to unlock this. And grab that heavens. Bring it up here to the star key. And we're going to launch it. Here we go. Hopefully it goes up to the right. Give me the good stuff. Come on, come on. Alright. It went around a lot of stuff. But it's doing it to it. That's a 2x1. Let's bubble that up and bring it down here for later. Okay. Their little mitts are full again. I'm going to bring this up here. Let's see what we've got around the edges. Anything wonderful? We've got that. A trowel. Artist portrait level 4. Alright. A sketch pad. That's a level 2. Alright. While I might want some of this stuff that's down below. Let's see, where's a paint scraper? Now we've got paint brushes. I'll bring that up here. Oh, there was one up here too. We've got a star for bringing down here. I'll bring these on down. All right. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's a couple of these ink pots up here. Might as well. And again, it's kind of a grayish color. Looks like it's Deadland, but it's not. And that gives me that. Well, all right. Oh, we've got... No, I can't quite get there. Can't quite get there on that one. Get these guys back down here. All right. Fingers crossed. Here's hoping that we get that capsule and maybe that nest. The star would be lovely too. Come on, heal it out. Heal it for me. Yeah, baby. That's 2 of them. That's 3 of them. That's the big spots, all 3. Boom, boom, boom. Heyo. Means we're going to bring that key over here. Open that on up. We're going to bring that nest down and open that on up. Okay, so we're going to have Midas ducks, and these guys are a zoomer. I do not want the Cosmos Dragon. All he does is arrive fast and get in the way. So, no thank you with those. Alright. There we go. That's almost well, it takes more to heal this. It's that and that. Okay, that one takes even more. Alright, we'll do that. And brushes. Bring that over there. We're gonna bring that gold capsule down here and open that. And then we're gonna bring that over here and that up here. And that causes the big old merge, like we knew it was going to. And that's a 5. All right. And we'll merge those. And that gives me 2 more souls already. Excellent, excellent stuff. Let's see what was in that. All right. Some paint palettes we'll bring down this way. We're going to bring this one down here as well. All right, let's see. This can come down here. We're just going to leave it up this way a little bit. I'm going to bring that box down here and merge those up. All right, so level 2 portrait and another level 2. What's in that box? All right. Merge those up, and that's 2 more glowing flowers. Bring those over this way. Let's see. Bring those couple of skulls down here. Get those. And brushes. Oh. Oh, there we go. And that's a 5 merge there. More brushes. There's the bottle for that key, if I decide to heal that direction. And that's more brushes up there. Grab that and bring it down. Bring that palette down. Got 2 more. I'll bring these 2 up here. And that's my first 2 level 8s now. Excellent. Excellent. All right, and we'll merge those. All right, and let's see. There's another of the level 2s. All right, let's see. So I need to get into this right-hand side, or left-hand side more now. I'm because I want to get up into there. Okay. Okay, we're looking at it. I'm looking at it. And it's looking good. We're going to bring these over. And that can come over. Do, 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 do. But seriously, if I get that and that, then that'd be a good bit. But I kind of want to get up this way just to open up more keys and hope for stuff being behind them. All right. Let's pop that open. And we'll bring those down and merge those up. All right, let's. So I've got 2 8s already, which is phenomenal. That is a very good start on things. But yeah, I think more so going up this left-hand side is going to be the way. It's going to be the way to go. One, two, plus those. Okay. Okay, let's focus on making some more. Keep on going. And we'll just keep on harvesting these out. Chunking away at them. I'm doing all right, Boop. How about you? Yes, indeedy. 3 more 8s and I'll be done as well. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. All right, so we're just chopping away at it. I need 2 more of the souls, and I will have 2 more heavens. I've got a nice little crop of dragons here. I'm poking along today myself, so don't sell yourself short there. All right. Just keep on going here. Gonna need a big old heal. And this one, we're coming up from the bottom, I think. Hoping for it to curve mostly to the left. So for the top right, that is going to be, let's see, that's going to be the level 6 harvester of the infinite harvesters. Hold on. See, I'll show you the chain here. So, see, it's this, the impeccable portrait. Okie doke. And that's part of why I need to get this bottom area. Oh, I threw a... Oh, I was clumsy, and I've got a... definitely clumsy of me there. Well... Definitely clumsiness that made me throw that. 6. Merge those. Merge those. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Clumsy clumsiness on my part. Let's see what's in this star. Merge those up. Oh, thanks, Duck. I don't need that. Merge those up, and that's 2 more pink ones. Maybe I can fix that mess that I made for myself. I'd rather stay with twins. Unless I can get enough to make it worth my while with something bigger. I'd have to have enough for easy harvests across the board with all of the dragons to keep it on the same level. Okay. A couple more of these. Tap that and get some more of those out. All right. Bring that over. Pink ones can come over this way now. Bring this out so it can sprout as well. Do, 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 do. All right. Let's get these going on, and we'll bring that point item down here. You are needed over here. You're welcome, and congrats on finishing the map. That was fast. Well done. There's a couple blue. We'll collect those. Merge those on up. And we'll bring these up here. Merge those up. And those. And that's two glowings. We'll bring those on down here where the other ones are. Oh, do I have another blue up here? Yes, I do. That's two more glowings. Nice. And that is two more twins. All right. Feels a little bit better. Don't care about your special pack. You can pack that right in your merge those on up. And that's two more blues. Two more pinks. And that's a glowing. We'll bring that down to the bottom. Bring that inkwell down here. And that's a 10 there. That's the dead plant harvests all taken care of. And there's a blue. We'll bring that up. Bring these glowings down here. Bring that down here. Alright, we'll merge those and get that out of there and collect that coin as well. Alright, alright. We're cruising along. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not ready to push that up onto another height. That's healed out now. All right. Let's see, so that one and these two will give us another of those, plus that one will give me the 5 merge there. All right. Let's get making some heals. And we'll deal with that too. All right. Focus in. All right. Let's just keep that rhythm up. Hop on through these orbs and we'll get up there. Open up a couple more of these keys. Get some harvests going on. Get this cranked on out there. All right. We're just cranking these on out. Let's merge that up and get some room made. Get those going again. And see this mess with the purples and the small tiny orbs. That's why I don't like to mix my flowers. Because it's just a mess. And there we go. Okay, we'll bring those up there. Yeah, that's just, it's irksome. It makes for weird bouncing merges. Weird bouncy merges. Alright, back to the harvesting. Hmm. All right, there we go. That was a nice merge. Let's do some more. All right. It's coming along, and there's another puddle. We're getting rid of that puddle. Merge that up and bring that one over. All right, back to the harvesting. All right. All right. Let's see here. We're just cruising along though. Let's see. Six, 7, 8. And that's 2 more of these yellow ones. All right. Keep on going. All right. Hmm. All right. So, hmm. merge that on up. A 10 merge there, 5 there, 5 there, and there. And that's 2 more of those now. Back to harvesting. Six, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, let's merge that. And we'll merge those. And we'll merge those. And we'll merge those. Merge that. And there we've got two of these now. Getting a little closer. Working on getting to that big heel. Again. And like I've been saying, I'm going to aim that up the left-hand side this time, hopefully. Excuse me. That goes over there. That goes there. That goes there. And these can come over here. Actually, these can come over here. Two more twin flowers. Now, I'm not going to work them into rotation just yet. But I might. I might eventually. Right now, I don't want to disrupt the rhythm that I've built up. Alright. Getting closer, bit by bit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could do an 8 merge. That would be a 5 and a 3. And get a few more of those purple flowers. But I don't want to do that. It would disturb the rhythm, definitely. 9, 10. Alright, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Excuse me. Again. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's get all that going on. And that's a 10. And that's 5. Grabby hands on this game. Just a little bit. Alright. Get it going again. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. Let's get this going. 6 and 10. Yep. Alright, back to harvesting again. I'm getting closer to making those pair of heavens that I'm after again. 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll merge those. Merge those. Merge those. And we're going to merge those, and that's 2 heavens. All right. Let's see here. So we're going to look at this. We're going to launch this right here. Big heel. All right, big heel going up the left-hand side. We've got this key here. All right. Merge those and these. Bring that over. These can come over. And bring that over here as well. And then we'll just open that key right on up over there. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna bring these over, that over here. I'll bring this down here. Let's see what we've got up in here now. We've got that, that, that. Merge those. Alright. Bring that over and merge there. Merge those up and merge these paint cans up here. Let's see. Did that not heal off? It did not heal off. Okay, well, let's heal out as much of this stuff as I can with merges. Pardon? Alright, and we'll merge those over there. Bring these over. Ooh. Over here. I know I just had my hands on a paint palette, and there it is. Alright, there we go. Bring those brushes over. And the scales can come over here. Hmm. All right. Wait a minute. Okay. Never mind. There we go. Hmm. Paint palette can, or paint pot can come down here. And that's a 5. Bring that over and that over. Need a couple glowing flowers. Bring those brushes over here. And we'll merge those. Bring those blue ones down here. Merge those. That's another twin. Merge those up. Merge those up. And those. Get that merged. And that's yet another twin. All right. Let's see. Paint pots, palettes. Do, 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 do. All right, so we've got that heavens now. Let's see. I'm gonna launch this here in the hopes that it heals that, but also this. And here we go. Here's hoping. Let's see that heavens do it to it. All right. Awesome. So we get this key. Bring that up there. Bring that box over, that box over. Gonna bring that up here. Merge those up. Long shaped ones can come up there. This can come down here. That's another level 2. And that's that key opening up now. Merge that. Bring these down this way. Didn't quite get to the... Oh, there's one though. We'll bring that over here. And there is the spell bottle there. All right. Merge those. That's a paint jug. Or paint brushes. Same difference. In some ways. And we'll merge those. It's over here. We're going to bring these up here. Ooh, careful, careful. Well, I will bring these up and 5 merge there. Okay. No, I'm not buying that. We're going to bring that over. That over. And that one over for a 5 merge there. Let's see. Merge up those boxes. And we'll merge those. Paint can. And paintbrush can, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Get that. And we'll 5 merge these level 2 infinite harvesters. I'm gonna bring those up here. Ah, there we go. So we'll merge these level 3s, the level 4s, and the level 5s. All right, so now that I've made that level 6 infinite harvester, there we go. Opened that key on up. Now, let's see here. The scales. Need another one. That's 2 more level 7s now. Bring those on over this way. Let's see here. No, that's not. Alright, let's bring that on down. That on over there, and we're going to bring this up here. Need a bunch of those. Merge those up, and these can come up here. Could have sworn. Alright, and bring that up there. That over there. Okay. Well, do, 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 do. And we're just cruising along. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Bring this on over here. Merge that. And then we'll open this key. Alright. So we've got that. Merge that. Merge that. Okay. Bring those over. And that over. And we'll merge those. Merge the sixes, that's two more of the sevens. Merge those, that's two more eights, one more eight to go. And it will be a done deal. Let's bring these paintbrushes up here. And those palettes down here. Not much more heal to go. do that. At least not forgetting that last key that I'm looking at. As long as things go the direction I want them to, of course. There's always that. Oh, there's two keys as well. There's that wishing star also. But that's pretty darn close as well. I wonder if a souls will be enough. Wouldn't it be dandy if it were? All right. And we'll bring those up, those over. And those over. Merge that on out. I've got enough for 1 souls. These are 5,000s though. Ugh. Ugh. 65,000, it might be enough. In for a penny, in for a pound. Let's do it. Launch it right here. Hope that it curls around and does the ones I need. Get that key. Get that. And I can open that key as well. Excuse me. Okay, still need to heal. Whew. 4,000 or so. Alright, well. We got this one open up at least. And where did that go? I had vases. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, let's keep it up. 1, 2. Box. All right. I'm getting there. Bit by littlest bit. Okay. Do, 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 do. Scoot those up there. And that's two more glowing ones. We'll bring those over there. Okay. Okay. All right. Well. All right. So I'm just gonna keep on cranking these out here for a couple more minutes. I'm almost finished. Shouldn't be much left to do. All right. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's merge this up. And that. And these. Alright. Let's unlock this and move some stuff around. Let's see how we're doing here. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring one more, and that's 5. And we'll do that. And I'm going to launch this up here. Hopefully it heals that out. Good stuff. It did heal out the key location, so I can open that one. Excellent. All right. Bring these on up here. And these can come up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then there's 2, 3 of the 7s. We'll merge those on up. And that makes one more of the 8s. 5 merge the 8s, and that's 2 9s. So there's the sketchbook. I'm ready to be done, so I'm going to be done and get those rewards. Let's collect those. And collect that one as well. And that is the rush rewards. Everything is done. We have gotten all of the keys. I did not do all the quests as per usual, but I've got all of the rewards, so that's what I was after, and I'm happy with that. Grab the freebie. Nope. Alright, not that I need it. But yeah, there's everything. Alright, good luck with yours. Have a great rest of the weekend. Love y'all loads. Stay awesome. And bye for now.